Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going? Everybody awake? I got some plans for today, chat. We're gonna try to get this done and dusted. There are two big things I need to do before it's done. Number one, there's a bug that crashes the entire thing. Number two, we have to deploy this. If you don't know what deploying means, it means basically take the code that's on my computer and put it out there on the internet to run in a way that'll handle the load of 100,000 people using it. So let's do the second one first. What say we? Seems more interesting to me, at least. And yesterday we did deploy it, kind of, on Kubernetes, on DigitalOcean. And then I was kind of cringing at how weird it was. And I decided, after talking to my mod, who is a Kubernetes master, that it would be better if I deployed it on AWS. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to deploy this onto AWS. If you don't know what AWS is, it's Amazon Web Services. They do a shit ton of stuff. We're going to use ECS, ECR, EC2, S3, LB. It's just called load balancers. I don't think it's going to cost $10,000 a month because we're not, we're only running it for one day. So, I could just jump into this console and start setting stuff up. But the smarter thing to do is to set up a language such as CDK. So let's make a new folder in our packages folder and call this fucking deploy. And edit our code workspace to add this folder. Okay. And then copy a package JSON over there. Well, actually, no. I'll just yarn in it. I can't delete this file. Nice. There we go. I want to do yarn init. Okay, that just didn't do anything. It made a readme? I don't need a readme, thank you very much. Discard changes, delete. So, CDK, Cloud Deployment Kit. Is that what it stands for? Cloud Development Kit, okay. This document, so this is a framework for defining cloud infrastructure in cloud and provisioning it through AWS CloudFormation. Okay. Why use the AWS CDK? Here's some CDK code that creates an Amazon ECS. That's what we're going to use. So this is it's making a new VPC. Cool. I know what that means. A new cluster. And then a application load balanced Fargate service. So yeah, that's basically what I want. I want an application load balanced Fargate service. This is already gonna be what I like. This is like half of my code already, I guess. All right. So, how do I get started? Getting started. Your first AWS CDK app. Create the app. Okay. CDK. Do I even have that command available? Oh, I do. Crazy. Okay, CDK init app. Okay, I've already run this command before. That's probably because oh. Cannot be run in a non-empty directory. Okay, sorry, package.json. Go. Are you running npm? You cringer. Thou cringer. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Like the readme we don't want. The package lock, I don't want that because I'm using Yarn, dumbass, CDK. Is there like a way to end it with Yarn? Probably not. tsconfig. Strict is true. Good, good. No indexed access. True. Package.json. Just got some shit here. Jest. Don't think I'm gonna be jesting nothing over here. Probably. Yeah, we'll save our unit test for the other thing. CDK.json. Okay, we got some shit in here. Well, we're taking out this readme. I already took it. Well, I might as well leave it. npm ignore. Okay, I don't think I want that, but whatever. Let's remove node modules because we're gonna recreate that. Bin deploy.ts. Oh, interesting. Lib deploy.stack.ts. Okay, so now I do yarn. Okay, there we go. Now, do we got no errors left? Cool. All right, so we have a deploy stack here. I think deploy is named after the folder. So let's rename this to Mosaic Stack. The code that defines your stack goes here. Fuck. Let's go back to that examples ECS. Okay, so there's two different launch types of this. Fargate, where ECS manages the physical machines that your containers are running on for you. I think I want that. EC2 launch type, where you do the managing, such as specifying automatic scaling. Yeah, I think I want Fargate. So this is actually, like, still exactly what I want. It says we'll create a Fargate service running on ECS cluster, fronted by an internet-facing application load balancer. That's exactly what I'm looking to do. Okay, so we create a VPC. A VPC stands for a virtual private network. VPC is like a private set of IPs, chat, that can only talk to each other. We'll name this Mosaic VPC. Then we need a cluster, which of course is called Mosaic Cluster. And we specify the VPC. So we're saying this cluster has to be attached to this VPC. So far makes sense. And then, okay, so now we are creating an application load balanced Fargate service. So we pass in the cluster, the CPU amount. Okay. We'll keep this at 512 for now. We might need to up it to 1024. Have I found and hired my web devs yet? Let me see exactly how many people I'm actually considering hiring out of the 28 or so applications I got. Four people were designers at all. And nobody was like insanely cracked at development in a way that immediately stood out to me from the email. So I will see if I'm going to hire any of those people as designers. And I probably will, if I ever in the future have a greater need for developers, then I will look back over those emails, because there were a couple of people who looked really good, but I'm not that rich. I can't just hire everyone. Desired count. Desired count. The desired number of the instantations to keep running on the service. The minimum value is 1. So I want to set this to like 100 or fucking something like that when the actual event is running. But for now, it's going to be 1. Task image options. Ooh. Oh, here's something. The image is a container image. I want to either push my images to Docker, or maybe I can like say, okay, pull this image from this file that's right here, because I have these images. Look, here are the images. They're just in a folder up. So maybe I can say, okay, point to these images. Memory limit in megabytes. 2048 is 2 gigabytes. I don't know if I even need that much for each of these. Yeah, I don't think I need that much. I'm gonna set this to 1024 for now. We can up this later. And public load balancer, what does this mean? Internet facing? Yes, should be true. What do I need developers for? I don't need developers. That's why I specified specifically in the message, and every time I mentioned it, I was like, designers are the priority. All right, so this made a, oh yeah, so task image options. Let's look at that. Let's search for task image options. Best practices, that's probably smart. Organization. Yeah, CI/CD account. CDK pipelines. Oh, okay, cool. Probably cheaper to use GitHub though. Coding best practices. Yeah, or construct library. I don't know what a construct library is yet. Infrastructure and runtime code live in the same package. Yep. I'm doing that. Kind of. Construct best practices. Model with constructs. Deploy with stacks. I think I understand. Okay. Configure with properties and methods. This is something interesting. Unit texture architecture. Yeah, I'm going to need to unit test at some point, the back end. Don't change the logical ID, construction, for compliance. Application, make this. Generate resource names. Multiple stacks. Okay, I didn't learn anything big from that. We will never go back now. All right, I'm gonna look for images. Assets are local files, directories, or Docker images that can be bundled. Ooh. Local files, directories, or Docker images. Docker image assets. The AWS CDK supports bundling local Docker images as assets through the AWS ECR assets module. The following example defines a Docker image that is built locally and pushed to Amazon ECR. Images that are built from a local Docker context directory with the Docker file and uploaded by the CDK CLI or your CI/CD and can be naturally referenced. So this is what I want. Docker image asset. So we'll say const WebSocket equals a new Docker image asset. This we'll call this backend or WebSocket image, and the directory is pause champ. Why is this not working? Hello? What's happening? Why can I not access any of this shit? Oh, why was that there? There we go. So this is going to be join dir name /backend/ docker file.websocket. And then down here, we can do ECS container image from asset. From Docker image asset. And then we pass in the WebSocket image. Boom. All right, cool. For example, just use the deploy time attributes. Okay. This is most of our stuff. We do need the backend to be interlinked with this, so we're going to need to change it. But okay, first of all, I want to get rid of these import stars. Okay. Next of all, let's try doing just run a quick yarn build, see what happens. That's weird. Oh, it built it in the same fucking folders. How cringe. Um. All right. Build the app. Oh yeah, so you don't need to build it. Okay, CDK-LS. CDK-LS. I should see the mosaic stack, I assume. Cannot find image file deploy backend. Oh, okay. I know what that means. And also, let me mosaic stack. Rename that. Now what? You gonna work now? Oh, wait, still didn't work. Oh, I don't want to pass the directory. Can I pass something else? File. Oh, okay, wait. So directory would be this. And then file would be dockerfile.websocket. There we go. That's very good. Run it. Oh, deploy stack. Okay, so it didn't. There's no errors anymore. Okay, cool. And then I'll look at like this thing. What do we got here in the deploy stack generated code? Got some shit. Oh, it copied the asset into here. Okay, gotcha. So it copied my backend folder into there. Tree.json. Okay, manifest. Okay. Let me add CDK out to my git ignore. Oh, there is no git ignore, is there? What is the error in here? Because I renamed the file. Okay. So now okay, wait, just git ignored it. So now what I can do next is deploying the stack. Let's run CDK synth first though. CDK synth stands for synthesizer, actually. Okay, it's built some shit. I understand all of this. Okay, I'm gonna deploy this. Oh fuck me, I'm logged into the wrong account. Fuck. How am I logged in? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to switch my account. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, AW. Okay, I see. AWS configure. Okay, now I need my top secret key, which is somewhere up here, right? Account. Where's the credentials? Security credentials. Access keys. Create new access key. Show access key. Paste access key. The default location is US West 1. Okay, so now security group changes. Okay, yes, I don't want to deploy this. Deployment failed. Please run CDK Bootstrap. Okay, CDK Bootstrap. This isn't going to leak anything, right? Okay, it's making a bunch of shit, chat. It is making a lot of shit. Six out of 12. Eight out of 12. 10 out of 12. 11 out of 12. Done out of 12. So did this make a stack? What did this make for me? Okay, I'm trusting. I hope this is doing it on the right account. I think it must be. Yes, deploy, please. That's to do a Docker build here. Do a bit of a compile there for me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's waiting. Taking a while, huh? Waiting? Why are you waiting? Why wouldn't you just go faster? This is cool, though, that it's doing the Docker build for me. I like this a lot. It's less to manage for me. Oh. Published. It says it's published, but it's not in the repository. Shouldn't it be there if it's published? Still no stacks. Oh, it's creating the stack now. Wait, it's still called deploy stack. Fuck me. Oh, my region's set to North Virginia. Oh. Poggers. Quiet Riot, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. Chat, I just want to check real quick if anybody has a Prime available. I'm at 245 subscribers, which is like almost 250. So if you happen to have a Prime, this would be the time to use it so you can reach that goal. Oh, Quiet Riot, thanks for gifting 5 subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Well, we're at 250 subs, chat. If you want to make it to 260, which is a huge milestone in subscribers as they go, now would be the time to subscribe with Twitch Prime. You could be the 260th sub. That could be you, chat. Mm-hmm. 32 out of 39. Come on, hurry it up, AWS, if that is your name. $34 out of 39. 35 out of 39. $35 still. Gosh, this is taking a while, huh? Hopefully this takes less time. Oh. Hopefully this takes less time in the future when I redeploy it. Very hopefully. Very, very hopefully it does that. So here's the thingy here. Doesn't have anything up yet. 37 out of 39. So the last two that it's creating are the ECS service, I guess. And then the stack. So this is the thing that's being created, it seems. ECS service. Services. Oh, okay. Oh, here's the thing that's being created. Oh, is it done now? You look amazing to me. Running tasks is 0. There are 0 running tasks, even though there should be 1 running task. It's probably still not done yet. So deployments. Tasks 0 out of 1. Because your account is currently blocked. Is this actually a problem? Because your account is currently blocked. Oh. I think I need to do this. And this is just going to run infinitely and never work. Well, that's fucking stupid. Good thing I saw this notification, otherwise I would never have figured that out. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll switch to Oregon. Like, that's fine. I wish you had told me that, AWS. Now I have to do, like, CDK destroy? How do I tear down all this stuff I just created? Okay, wait, that only deleted this one thing, but everything else is still there, AWS. Let me change this back. Okay, there we go. Okay, now this is going to take like 5 minutes to delete. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I think I want to do this. US West 1. No, US West 2. And I think the account should be the default account. Actually, no, I should specify the account directly. Okay. So that should do it. Um, clean this up a bit. This should be good. Oh, fuck. So this is still deleting shit. How much progress has it made? Feeling tonight. Okay, while this works, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do the rest of this. So this is the WebSocket stuff. I think this is a stack. No, I think this is a construct. I think this is a construct. So I should extract this out into a construct. A construct is a basic build, is a cloud component. Yeah. Yes, this is what I want to do. So I want to... What's an L1 construct? They're exactly the resources defined by CloudFormation. What's an L2 construct? Is that like a construct made out of constructs? Let's go to examples again. See, there's something here with like construct. Okay, let's not do this. Let's go back to where we were before. Oh, it's destroyed. Okay. Wait, it's destroyed, chat. Let's, mosaic stack. Okay, wait, why can't I lint this? Do I have lint config in here? I do. Coding Machine Dev, thank you for the Prime sub. Primes are always appreciated. I need to open Pi templates, TypeScript, ESLintRC. Copy this over here. Okay, now can I run lint here? Nope. Okay, I need to install this shit. Wait, isn't that installed at the root level, so I should be able to do that? Command not found ESLint? Why? Can I? Oh, wait, it doesn't work there either. I think I need to do... this. And then this. And then get rid of this, and this. This. Okay, there we go. There we go. It linted that time, didn't it? Didn't you lint? Yes. Cool. Okay, so it finished deleting everything. Let me just check that real quick, right? No, it didn't do that. Okay, wait. Clusters. It seems like it... No, it seems like it did. It just didn't... It's like this still exists in the ephemeral nature of AWS. Okay, now I want to switch to Oregon because that's the only place I can create stuff for some reason. And then CDK, deploy, or bootstrap first. Okay. I would never use npm over yarn unless it was required. Creating stuff. 7 out of 12. Nice. Keep going, please. I mind. I'm kind of busy at the moment. But you can look up npm versus yarn on the internet and find out. Nine out of 12. 11 out of 12. Oh, here we go. 12 out of 12. Bootstrap successfully. And then now we deploy. This is going to take 4 hours, obviously. Oh, I have to build this again. Shit. That's fine. It deleted the container from the container registry, right? No, it didn't. Oh, wait. It did? Maybe it did. No, it didn't. Delete. What else could it have fucked up? EC2 stuff? Load balancers? Anything in here? No. VPCs? Hopefully it doesn't screw anything up. I moved it to different dependencies. I didn't remove it. All right. While I wait for this to build, let me start working on moving this to a new stack. So we'll have a WebSocket construct.ts. And how do I make a construct? Well, actually, I can probably figure it out from here. Export class WebSocket construct from or extends construct. Okay, so this is extending a construct, and now I need to make a constructor to construct it, which I assume is something like this. But probably a bit different because it's a construct. What does this need? Oh, this just needs a scope and an ID. Okay. Scope ID. And then I'm just going to move all of this shit into the construct. Okay. So I'm going to make a new... Like, I think this is how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, writing your own construct. Do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I can add my own props if I so desire to do that. I have no clue coding machine dev. I don't know if I desire to do that yet. Then in here, I would just do a new WebSocket construct. And then this should output the exact... Oh, scope would be... Scope, I guess? Oh, this. WebSocket. Or Mosaic WebSocket. How's this doing? 39 out of 49, okay. Okay, so we have the Mosaic construct, the WebSocket construct. And now we need a fucking backend construct, so... Backend construct.ts. Just gonna copy and paste this for now, and then just delete all of this. I think I want the VPC to exist outside of these constructs. So we're gonna move that to the stack. We're gonna do there, and then we're gonna do VPC. But now we have to modify this to do interface WebSocket construct props. VPC is a VPC. And then we do VPC is WebSocket construct props. And now we have the VPC here. We don't need to redefine it. Cool. And same, well, this is backend construct. Backend construct. We do want to make this Docker image again, but it's going to be a different path. We do want this, or we don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want this. Let's change this to backend image. And then dockerfile.backend is what it would be. I think I want this to have backend equals backend construct. Backend. And then backend construct props. This is actually super easy. I'm getting this pretty fast. So I do that and then pass the VPC. Now I need to create the backend up here. Const backend. Oops. Const backend equals new backend construct. Mosaic backend. Pass the VPC in and then pass the backend itself into the WebSocket. And then there we go. Do a bit of that. Cool. All right. Okay, is this done deploying? Oh, 47 out of 49. It's stuck on the same thing it was stuck on before. That's not a good sign. Oh, it's done. 48 out of 49. I don't know why this out... Oh, it's done. Done. Okay. Logs. Oh, it panicked. Because it's missing the environment variable. Okay. It's running. It worked. I mean, sheesh. I just now need to, I now need to figure out how the backend's going to work, first of all. So the backend has an image, and then I want a single EC2 dude. Const VPS or const backend server equals new EC2 service. There's got to be something in here in the examples. EC2 instance. Alright, so this is... So it creates a new VPC. It creates a security group that specifically allows SSHing. Yeah, the C stands for cloud. Okay, CDK CFN output. I don't know what a CFN output is, but it looks important. Hey, chat, anybody who knows AWS, do I need a security group defined for stuff that's only going over a VPC? Like if I have a port that I'm going to be listening to only over this VPC. So this is an instance type dot of instance class dot there's a lot of classes, gang. Whoa, 9 terabytes of memory? Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, Mac. Do not want Mac. T4G. Don't really want that. T3. T2. Burstable performance instances. Oh, here's use cases. Websites and web applications. Okay, this sounds like what I want, right? This is ARM. I think I want a T2. And then instance size dot. Okay, we do want a pretty large instance size, but for now I think we'll just go with like or we'll probably end up going with extra large in the end. I think right now we'll just go with small. Okay, what is this missing? Machine image is required. CDK EC2 instance Docker. Huh. I don't want to download a PowerPoint. Thank you. Am I looking to use Fargate? Is that what I'm looking to do? I think I think I am looking to do Fargate. I just don't want it to be in a cluster. Yeah, I do want to use Fargate because that manages that stuff for me. Fargate. Well, I don't care if it has Docker pre-installed. I just want it to run my Docker image. I don't want to necessarily like. I want it to manage. I want it to be Fargate, right? But this is all using clusters. Okay. Okay, I see. I see this. Oh yeah, I do want to use Fargate for sure. Task def equals new Fargate task definition. Memory limit in megabytes. 8192 we'll go with, but I'm going to change this later. Actually, let me make it like 4096 or like 2048 for now, and then later we'll scale this up. CPU 512, I think. Again, we do want to definitely scale this up a lot in the end, but not yet. taskdef.add container. Backend container. Image is container image dot from Docker image asset backend image. Don't care about the logging yet. And then we do new Fargate service. Backend service. I don't want a cluster. This is in a cluster. Does it have to be in a cluster? Fargate is always clustered? Well, then how do I do Fargate but with only one instance? ECS? What? That is ECS is Fargate. And that's there's... I mean, I guess I could just set the instance amount to 1, desired count. Fargate containers are replaced every 3 hours? Okay, well then I can't use Fargate, I guess. This needs to be a long-running thingy. CDK run Docker on EC2. Nope. Okay, so now people are lying to me? What? I don't know what to trust now. CDK get internal IP. Pass internal IP between constructs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is not what I'm looking for. Can I do like get? Okay, so this will work then if Kaiko is right. But I still need to pass the IP or host name or address of this thing. What was that before that had this like CFN output? Escape hatches. Um, let's see. Okay, so there's something in here about environment variables. Configure with properties and methods, not environment variables. There's a common anti-pattern. Both constructs and stacks should accept properties of. Oh yeah, no, this is not my problem. I think I'm not using this wrong. What I want to do, I want to pass an environment variable to this thing here. I think I can do. Since Docker build arguments are resolved before deployment, keys and values cannot refer to unresolved tokens. Okay, but I want to pass it to this environment variable. Environment variables. Oh, maybe in here? Environment. There we go. So I want to do like backend adder, yeah. I want to do this equals something dot something dot something dot something colon that 51 551 151. I want to do this, except I want this thing to refer to this backend. So inside here, I want to somehow. I mean, this Fargate service. Service dot. No. Maybe. No. No, 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 no. So it's either like cluster dot CDK Fargate service get internal IP. How to connect ECS? Okay. Service dot service? No. That doesn't help me. No. AWS ECS service discovery. You guys are not understanding anything. That's crazy. Chat, there are two services here. There's the WebSocket and the backend. The backend runs an RPC server. It has an IP address. The WebSocket should connect to that IP address with an RPC client library. I have that set up so that this environment variable right here, if it is set to the correct IP address, will connect to the backend. How do I set this to a dynamic IP address that matches what this Fargate service was assigned? That's the question. Does everyone understand now? No, I don't want to use a load balancer because this is going to be one task. That's such a waste. Why would I have a load balancer in front of this when it's literally always going to be a single task? That's stupid. That's a waste of stuff. Service discovery. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want. Discovery. Service discovery. Okay. Yes, they are on the same VPC. Indeed. What do I have to pass to this? Okay, I can't use that. Service discovery. Service discovery. So this has like an internal DNS thing. What do you mean this is a very different look from yesterday? We've gotten a lot farther than yesterday already. Well, no, we haven't gotten farther, but we've been doing this a lot faster than yesterday. Local task networking is ideal for communicating between containers that are tightly coupled. Okay, that's not really what I want then. For running internal ALB. So this is like an internal load balancer. I don't want that still because I only have one thing. I don't need to balance any load. No, I was loath to consider EKR or EKS. I wasn't loath to consider AWS. Service.assign public IP. If only that was an actual function that I could call. Are you just making shit up, Italian pizza? No, you aren't looking stuff up, or you aren't making stuff up. Good. So that wouldn't be inside it. That would be here. I don't want it to have a public IP though, because I want a private IP. I can use an elastic IP to always have the same IP through restarts. That's what I want, right? That seems interesting, at least. Oh, okay. Never mind. Elastic is not what I want. Avoid using a public subnet or public IP addresses for private internal tasks. If you're running a service that handles private internal information, you should not put it in a... There's intended access patterns. Well, this doesn't tell me how to do this shit. Fucking stupid article. Attach a listener to this? There is no such thing that I see. You're talking about load balancing. I don't want to use a load balancer. If it's the same VPC, can use the loopback. I don't know what that means. So I might need an application load balancer, it seems. No, private subnet. I want this private subnet shit. Wait, no, it's not the same VPS. It's the same VPC. Why could I use the loopback if it's running on two different servers? If tasks want to communicate directly with each other, they can use each other's private IP addresses. Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh, maybe you're right. Wait. Really? You can just do this? Wait, hold up. I just skipped over this part. Holy shit. Container two processes. No, but these aren't running as two processes on a single EC2 instance. These are part of two different services. ECS loop back between services. Each service is in the same VPC. Okay. Yeah. This is exactly my question. Oh, God. Um... Um, if it's two separate services in the same VPC, loopback should work. Are you sure about that? Can't see why it wouldn't. I can see why it wouldn't. but I'll try it. I'll try doing that, and then I got my backend construct here. Yeah, I don't see why this would work. I think you're just dumb. Let's try deploying it though. Hey, no problem. Do I have to fucking cargo build this every single time? Can't it just cache? It's the same thing. Docker is the same, like it should hash to the same thing. It's so annoying. It's the copy thing that makes it not cache. Well, what am I supposed to do instead of copy then? Now, I suppose I could just be not using ECS. There's so much shit in the service discovery thing. Ugh. Is the CDK thing in the container? No. No. The container's separate. The files being copied are not changing. Yeah, I know. I didn't think it would work. But it's worth a try, I guess, kind of. But yeah, I know that I would want to use the DNS names, but I don't have a DNS name for this service. I need to figure out how to get one, which I think is service discovery, but I haven't figured that out yet. And there's no examples of it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Have you set it up with CDK before? Codephobia? So that means no, because CDK didn't exist then, I think. Okay, here's the first. So here's someone's solution. So they made a role shit, don't need that. Private DNS namespace. Okay. So they have a private DNS namespace. They have a service task definition, which is normal. Log group, log driver. That's boring. Service container dot add port mappings. Maybe I need that too. Okay, then it makes a security group. But so this is secure. Is this an internal security group? Namespace. What is namespace? HTTP namespace. Private DNS namespace. I don't know what this shit means. I don't want an application load balancer. Damn, this is taking a while to boot. If only the logs from this weren't cringe and bad. So, okay. Task definition cluster desired count we all have. Cloud map options. Okay, cool. Name is backend, I guess. Cloud map namespace. The containers are the same Fargate ECS task. They're not. They're two services. I can't have them in the same service because then it would be all cringe and bad. DNS record type. DNS record type. .a. So I need a DNS namespace. Add default cloud map namespace. Name. Mosaic dot mogul. Mosaic dot local. Type namespace type dot DNS private. Okay. So now can I do like now how do I move on from here? I'm just deleting something? Weird. How do I now get the thing? Like this works perfectly well for creating the DNS namespace, but now I still need to get the oh. Wait, so maybe I now just do mosaic.local. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's how it's defined. The question is, do I need to Do I need to do anything on this side? Or can I just plug this in? Do I need to like attach this cloud map thing? I'm already on this page. I've already looked through it. Doesn't even talk about service discovery, so kind of useless. Okay, wait, it deployed. Let's take a look. See. So here's the back end. No logs. Cool. Shouldn't have any logs, I don't think. Here's the WebSocket. This seems to have crashed. Connection refused. Yeah, it can't connect to loopback. All right, I'm gonna deploy this. See if it works. It shouldn't have to like recreate everything. It should just have to like change the stuff, right? Yeah, it's creating a change set. So it shouldn't have to redeploy any of this shit. I hope. Pretty sure each server needs to be added to the namespace. Well, how do I do that? Exactly. I would have to... No, well, this is adding it to the cluster. This cluster. I have two different clusters. So I would have to just copy this, and then there would be two different DNS namespaces. Those examples do not contain anything that mentions this at all that I've seen. Maybe that's changed in the last 5 minutes. Be cool, I guess. Is this still logging stuff? It hasn't logged anything for 2 minutes. It is running, right? Like, it wouldn't have stopped running. Oh, no, it just got redeployed, huh? You've reached the limit on the number of tasks you can run concurrently. Can you just fucking unlock my account, AWS? Stupid. Is this gonna just be stuck here forever now? Uh-oh. I think I broke everything. Fuck. Hello? Load, please? Okay, just don't load then. Here, why are there 2 tasks running? Excuse me. I want 1 task, please. Desired task says 1. Please shut down the other one. Why are you active, please? Tell me this. Stop. Oh, it's still running. Cool. Very cool. Can you just run the task, please? Now that I shut down the other one, maybe? I guess you just don't want to load any of the logs, ever. Run new tasks. Okay, no. I can't do this. Oh my goodness gracious. I can look in the CloudFormation service. Update in progress. Update complete. Why does it still say update in progress then? So I can cancel update stack, which I don't really want to do. Don't know what drifts are. I mean, really, I just want the... Yeah, still not running any tasks. 0 out of 1. I'm pretty sure it can run tasks now because... Right? So I'm just going to do this. Cannot update because it's already in progress. Cool. Very 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 cool. Gonna finish updating anytime soon, please? I canceled it. It's now rolling back. Yeah, this is... So the thing that was trying to update was the WebSocket Mosaic Fargate service, which failed because it ran out of quota or whatever. I still don't know how to increase this quota. TLDR, run an EC2 instance. Okay. Launch instance. Okay. Instances. Launch instance. Fuck AWS. We're gonna go with T3 medium. Did it do it? You've requested more than VPs. Fucking hell. I'm not using it without Terraform. I'm using it with CDK. They just have a bunch of quotas on me, it seems. God, I don't want to do this. Can I just say, please disable all the quotas? No, you're wrong, right? You are wrong. AWS does do that. But who knows? So I have to run this for 10 minutes now? Oh, it's still pending. Oh, it's running now. Cool. There's my EC2 instance. I'll leave this running for 10 minutes. Okay. There's so many fucking things here. I don't know what I have to increase. I don't want to use ECS with this EC2. Shush. Shush, chat. Tasks per service, 5,000. That's fine. Tasks launched per run task. 10 seems fine. I'm not doing more than 10 anyway. No, I need more than that. I think. I don't know what a run task is. Classic load balancers per service. That's fine. That's 10,000, 5,000. Container instances per start task. I don't know what a start task is either. Also, it's not adjustable and I can't submit an increase. So what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Just ignore all of these gray ones because I can't do them? Services. What was limiting me then? To go to Fargate quotas? Why is this applied to when the default is 1,000? Set it to 100, please. Okay, the maximum number of pods, let's set it to 200. Request. Let's also set this one to 200. Request. Thank you. Thank you, AWS. Why is it apply to? I don't understand this. Can't you just apply 1,000 if that's the default value? Oh, it's still rolling back my CloudFormation thing. I wonder why it's so slow. Delete failed. God fucking damn it. This is the same thing I ran into when I tried to do this for Mogul TV and then switched off of Mogul TV. Or off of AWS for Mogul TV. And then shut down my entire AWS account because I couldn't delete stuff. Delete failed. Contains registered instances. Delete the instances before deleting the service. Oh, so you mean this thing, which is supposed to automatically delete stuff, couldn't figure out that it needs to delete these instances and then delete them? Huh. Cool. Good job. Delete. Force. Gonna try now? Oh, there's more stuff. It has associated services, huh? Dude, I'm using CDK. It's easy with CDK too. CDK is just better than Terraform. This is not the hard part. The hard part is that they have all these quotas, and then when I try to roll back, it won't roll back. Backend cluster default service discovery namespace. Can I delete you, please? No, I want to delete you. I don't think you understand. I can't even... It's stuck now. I can't delete this. Delete the services before deleting the namespace. Delete the services before deleting the namespace. What services do I have to delete? Can you tell me that? No, of course. That would be too easy. Services. How do I access my services? I've deleted this service. Do I have to delete this one too? And the whole cluster, maybe? Oh, there's tasks active. Yeah, stop selected. That seems to have done it. Task definition. What about these? Can I delete all these? Deregister. Looks like I can't delete them. Just have to deregister them. Okay, it's complete. It rolled back. Now let me check my email. Oh, this is on my fucking other new email. A new correspondence was added to case 995, blah, blah, blah. So a correspondence is them messaging me, probably. Make sure there's no leaks. Oh, did it work? No, I don't think. What? It just says new correspondence was added, but there's nothing in here. No, it didn't work. They did not increase the quota. Well, here's the thing, chat. I only need two tasks running, technically. It's just that when I tried to deploy it last time, it like ran an extra task because it didn't shut down the old one before creating the new one. So maybe this time, since I shut everything down manually, it'll be able to push both tasks. Update in progress. Making the things. Yeah, I know it's due to a rolling update. I know what a rolling update is. Oh, nice. Nice. Good, good, good. It's fucking... Well, now it's broken because I deleted some stuff manually. Is that what happened? How do I fucking start all over then? Now, is it going to roll back successfully or is it going to get stuck while rolling back again? Can I delete the stack? Maybe. But now there's all this shit in my account. There's all these, like, old task definitions. I guess these are inactive. Can I delete these? Get me out of AKS. I mean, what things were created on the account? A VPC. Now I'm gonna have a spare VPC rattling around. These ECR thingies. These two images here. I mean, maybe deleting the stack will work. Maybe deleting the stack will delete everything. Delete. We'll delete all stack resources. So this is obviously going to fail. Right? Because it doesn't know how to delete stuff. We found. But hypothetically, this should delete everything. And it is deleting some things. What do you mean if I'm doing ClickOps anyway? I don't want to be doing this, but AWS is forcing my hand. Done deleting it. This is the stupidest quota. Why did they make it 2? I don't understand. Like, 2 is so small. Make it 5. At least. By default. Oh, deleted successfully. Okay, now we redeploy. No, it's definitely not for financial reasons because 4 is not gonna kill you if 2 isn't, or right? People run 1 in each AWS account? What do you mean? Aiden, do you have any idea of how I can have this like I have one ECS cluster here, which is load balanced. And then I have another thing which has to be a cluster technically, but is really only going to have one task permanently, only one ever. And I want these to be able to talk to each other over TCP. So I have this cloud map thing with a DNS namespace defined up here. And then I'm hoping that I can now just type this in with the same DNS name that I had over here. But I don't know if this will work. I don't know if I have to like add this cloud map options to the other cluster here. Also, I need to set up like Route 53 and stuff. Why not use Route 53 within your VPC? Because I don't know how to do that, and the thing that I read suggested doing it like this. That's why. Yeah, Cloud Map internally is Route 53, it seems. Because this is service discovery, which is I think how you're supposed to do it. Service discovery if you want internal communication. Route 53, what deals with SSL? Does do I have to set that up myself? Mm-hmm. 53 out of 58. ACM does SSL. I have a load balancer here. ACM certificate. Okay, there's almost certainly an example for this. CloudFront? Do I need CloudFront? Stack must be in US East 1 because the ACM certificate for a global CloudFront. Oh, I see. This is CloudFront again. Well, I'm no shot. I'm hosting my front end on AWS when I can just host on Vercel easily. Do not auto test. This example depends on pre-configuration in the account. Well, I don't want to do that shit. Can't CDK handle Route 53? No. Oh, it deployed. It actually successfully deployed. So these tasks are now pending. No address associated with hostname. So it did not work. Failed to look up address information. So I probably do need to attach the cloud map thing. Okay. But here's the thing, chat. I created this DNS namespace by doing cluster.add default cloud map namespace. So this is attached to this cluster. So how am I supposed to pass it to a different cluster then? Or does this not modify the cluster? I'm going to look at Route 53 and see what it did. One hosted zone. Mosaic.local. Okay. Oh, backend.mosaic.local. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That makes a lot more sense. Now, the only question is, do I still need to add this cloud map here, or can I just change the environment variable to backend.mosaic.local? Let's try this first, because it should not take that long to redeploy, right? Oh, it's gonna red-blue. It's gonna red-green, or I mean blue-green. And it's gonna fail because I can't have two tasks at the same time. And then I'm gonna have to delete everything again. Here it goes. I can use spot task on one service. CDK is slow? Wouldn't it just be that CloudFormation is slow? Or do you mean it takes a while to build? Because the build time is nothing compared to the, took 3 seconds to synthesize. Oh no, here it goes. Oh fuck, here it goes. Oh, it's gonna crash the whole thing. Yeah, I could use spot on one. So you click, yeah, okay. How do I change this to a spot instance? Spot. Please, 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 please. Please don't do it. Wait, if I go fast enough, maybe I can shut it off before it happens. WebSocket Mosaic Cluster Services. No, it already happened. Fuck, it already happened. 15 seconds too late. It's gone forever now. I have to destroy the entire stack. Maybe I don't have to destroy the entire stack. But now it's going to be stuck on updating. Can you just retry starting the task, please? Oh yeah, and the logs crash as well. Existing tasks continue to run. Yeah, okay. I don't want them to continue to run. Oh, it did it. It did it. Did it do it? I think it did it, chat. I think it recovered by itself. This is insane. Hold on. How do I set this to a spot instance? The memory limit isn't here. I would think that would be apply like type. Choose capacity provider. There's not even a capacity provider. That doesn't even exist. You're making stuff up. Let me see. In CloudFormation, are you done updating? No. Shit. It's the task is still pending. No logs. It says it's running here. Did it just start running? Oh, yeah, okay, it's running now. Oh, please. Where's the logs? Where's the logs? There are no logs. Wait. If there are no logs, does that mean it's running? Because there's no error? No, it should say resynchronizing canvas. Right? I still have that printing out. Yeah, I should still print out resyncing canvas. It is crazy that there are no logs here. But this and this does have a load balancer in front of it, right? So I should be able to Mosaic, here it is. How do I connect to this? What is the IP address? DNS name, this? Oh. Okay. What if I give this to my front end and try to connect to it for real? Yeah, it's not succeeding here. Let's try it in Firefox, which is sometimes better with this. Yeah, it's returning this 503 still. Okay. 503 service temporarily unavailable. That means that the Fargate thing is down, right? It's got to be. Wait, no tasks running. Why are there no tasks running? It must have crashed. Connection timed out. So it couldn't reach the backend. The WebSocket couldn't reach this backend.mosaic.local. What about the backend? Is that getting any logs? No. Okay. So the connection to the other cluster timed out. So I might try now to attach this cloud map. Aiden, do you know how I can like pass this DNS namespace to the other thing? Is it like there's like CFN output or something? But I didn't see any docs on it. Yeah. Yeah. This. No, this is for the stack. I don't think I want that. I can I just do like this? And then I go to WebSocket. This here name is WebSocket. And then we would put backend.dns namespace. This looks promising. This looks really promising. But I don't know why the connection would time out earlier. So I'm not sure. Let's try this again. Uh, is this gonna blue green me again? Yeah, but I think I just have to wait for this to finish. And let me shut off my EC2 instance. Terminate. Permanently. I'm not adding a health check because that would be so unnecessarily complicated. I would have to add an HTTP server to my Rust code, which I'm not going to do. Good yet? Nope, still waiting. I'm not using gRPC either, so don't know how you would say that. No, I'm using tarPC. I'm not using WebSockets. Protobuf is so cringe and bad that I would never use it. Okay, this is just not shutting down. It worked last time. How do I turn it off? Okay, wait. Tasks. Wait, all the tasks are stopped. Hold up. Clusters. Services. So it should add a pending task soon, right? Sporadic Spaceman, thank you for the 1 year of sub. Poggers. Pending! Pending, chat! It's pending! Archie McW, thank you for the 7 months of tier 1. Pause, champ. It pens. Wow, this is slow. Incredibly slow. Alright, I am going to listen to something else, such as perhaps this song. Okay, still pending. Update? Done yet? No. So I have to, I have to remember that a full hour or 2 hours maybe before this starts, I'm gonna have to start scaling it up. Oh, oh, it's done. Wait, it's done. It says it's done. Yeah, I'll run an ad in 20 minutes. The fact that that coincides with the automatic ad running is completely coincidental. Okay, it says it's running now. Imagine if it just worked now. It doesn't work. If I This is different though. 502 bad gateway. That's different than what we had. Is there any logs? No logs. Oh, that's the back end. Whoops. Why is this still pending? Oh, yeah. Still no logs. So it's probably timing itself out now. Let me look on Route 53. So did this create another thing inside here? Yes, it created the WebSocket one. So I could change it to this IP address and it might work. Yeah, timed out. And now if I go to here, it still says bad gateway. Well, shit. I'm kind of lost now. Connection timed out. Does that mean it resolved the DNS and it just couldn't connect to the backend? Is there any way for me to... I don't know. I mean, if the DNS resolved and then it timed out, the connection timed out. I mean, I guess what we want to do then is like... load balancer target group to see what's wrong. Could be closed ports. It could be closed ports. Would that cause a... where's the target groups? Oh, here. Yeah. Would that cause the connection to time out? Register targets 164.201. And if we look at that, that does coincide exactly with this guy. So yeah, it was pointing to the right place. Yeah, so I think what it must be, right, is that I need to attach a security group to the backend to allow this incoming port. Now, where was I? This is the same song that I just played. Stack Overflow. Here. This is where I was. So this had a security group in it, right? It did. And security group to load balancer? Doesn't this have a security group on it? I don't know. I definitely don't need that because this is using this pattern. It's not going to fuck me there. This is all built in. Application load balance Fargate servers. It's not going to accidentally forget to, like, you know. Oh, but hold a second. This Docker image exposes port 80. So this should be 8080, right? Maybe that's what it was causing the issue. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, yeah, security group. I don't know why I would need a security group for a VPC. I can look at the created security group from the load balancer. Yeah, HTTP is allowed. Outbound, all traffic. Yeah, so the load balancer is fine. The port was definitely wrong. That's probably, like, that would be something that would cause it to have a bad gateway. If it can't connect to the port, then that sounds like bad gateway to me. So we'll try this, and then if this fails, we'll try adding a security group that allows the RPC port. So we are looking at... Wait, but this is... Wait, no, this is... The connection is timing out here as well. So wait, that can't be the only issue. In the well, I can tell. Is there anything in here that is like... networking, security groups, no inbound rules, all traffic outbound. Okay, so I do need a custom security group here, I think. Perhaps. Okay, so now we go to the back end. And I can attach a security groups here. Security group equals new security group. This backend security group. Allow all outbound is true. Security group name. There, and then VPC, and then I want inbound. Can I do now maybe security group dot add ingress rule? I don't know what this means. Oh, I see. Security group dot connections dot allow from any IPv4 port dot TCP 5051. Because that is the same port. Yeah. I think that should do it. But maybe I want to do like allow from not any IPv4. Nah, we'll do any IPv4 because this is still in a VPC. And now I just have to wait for this to deploy in 10 minutes. Chat, I need something to do in 10 minutes before this deploys. I could play a video game. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Good news. I would not like to see that, though. Squabble? Wordle? Kind of tired of Wordle, chat. I gotta be honest. Man, I haven't finished Elden Ring still. I haven't had time to play it recently. Try Redactyl. No, I don't want to play Wordle, chat. Any version of Wordle. What step in the deployment is taking 10 minutes? I think it's because the blue-green deployment has to, like, it doesn't work because I can only have 2 instances at a time. And so it's like, it has to wait for the old one to completely turn off and then, like, retry to connect to the new one. It's weird. Oh, I was talking about Duck Game. I was talking mad shit about Duck Game. It's because I am very good at Duck Game. Oh, Proton support patch. What's my Proton version on? Ooh, new version of Proton dropped. That was loud. You can turn down drain time. How do I do that inside here? Drain. Nope. Drain. Drain. Nope. I don't know how to do that. Oh, pending. It's already back at pending. It's deregistration delay. No, that also doesn't exist. I might be able to use a different deployment controller. Don't care. This is only gonna last until they up my quota. Which, let's check. Nope, they haven't increased it yet. Am I letting you down? Am I letting you down? Am I letting you down? I can have allow from other service. But I can't do that because that would be a circular dependency. I have to mess with that. And anyway, it's still going to be restricted to the VPC even if I allow it to any IPv4. So it's not like I'm exposing it to the internet. Ooh, Rhythm Doctor. Remember this game, chat? This game is fun. Oh, pending. It's done pending. It's running. Hold. Services. Logs. Oh! No shot. No, it's not working. It's not working. It's semi-working. The WebSocket's connected. A bunch of handshake errors. A gotcha. It's sending me the initial canvas, but it's not. This is really weird, actually. It's like it's not hearing my pixels. This is allowed to access outbound stuff, right? Yeah. How are you storing the canvas? Good question. It has stopped connecting. Okay, so did it crash then? Why was it working for a bit if it's going to stop working? That's the question. I know this is not a relevant panic, though. Ah, fuck, chat. I don't know. I don't know. So, I mean, I just don't know. There's nothing in the logs to indicate anything. In the load balancer, health status draining. Target deregistration is in progress. That doesn't sound good. Why is it draining? It's being killed by load balancer health checks. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. So what kind of health? No, I can only use HTTP or HTTPS. So I can't do TCP stuff. So that's cringe then. So I just can't do anything. I'll just disable them. So if I look at my load balancer options somewhere. I mean, maybe I should add health checks then. It can't be that hard, I guess. All right, let's remove this error. Let's go here, remove this. Am I even using this address? No. Don't need this. Comment it out. Uh, what is request here? Oh, copy headers. Accept headers async. I see. Someone do exclamation point Y for this guy in chat who's dumb. Brain Gamer, thank you for the 16 months. What are the downloads on this thing like? $19K. Is this official? That's my question. Hey, nah, I got nothing against you personally. You're one of at least 50 people who's asked the same thing. From my perspective, you got to understand it's frustrating. From your perspective, I know that you don't expect that you don't have context, but you could have phrased your question less abrasively, I feel. I don't like this at all. Wow. I don't want to rewrite the entire thing just to handle this web health check stuff. I can't use a TLS a TCP health check. Look, nothing. Advanced settings, nothing. It only allows me to do HTTP. I wish I could do a TCP health check. But I do want a health check. I mean, it should be possible to do this. It is possible to do this. Let's do it. What is this syntax? Never seen this before. Okay. I need to just start writing this. Can't be that hard. So, we got our socket address. From what? What is this imported from? Standard.net. Okay, so here's our socket address. We want to unwrap this, or can this be invalid? Well, I guess I could just do this. Okay, so there's our socket address, and then I want to make a service function apparently, which is from Hyper. Yeah. Great, more fucking dependencies. I'm not using an elastic load balancer, Hunter Boone. Server, come on, you're a hyper server, right? Or are you some other kind of server? No, you're a server, all right. From hyper. Why is this bad? Cannot find server in hyper? Is this like a really, really old version? Probably need a feature flag for it, right? Yep. Specifically, the flag I want is TCP. Whatever, we'll just keep it as everything. So here's our server binding to the address, and there's the service listing on it. And then just do that real quick. So now the only thing we're missing is the WebSocket connection. So handle request, I need to define this function. Okay, almost done with this. Okay, so I can change the health check URL, right? Health. Can I not? Oh, look. A feature request. Okay, here's a way to fix it. Calamardo03, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Load balancer dot target group dot configure health check. Path is /health. Will do. And then what I want to do is if request.uri.path equals /health. Actually, we'll do this. If we have the upgrade header, this is going to get mad at me for not including this. If we have the upgrade header, then I want to do this shit. What's handshake? Tungstenite. Okay, create. So here's my response. And then I want to spawn a thread with this, I guess. I want to return like response dot. I want to do res dot status code bad request. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if this fails to handshake, then we return bad request. If it's health, we return response new body empty. Just return an empty response, which is okay. And if none of the above, why is this angry at me? Oh, and then otherwise I return do a bit of this. Not found. Okay. This is a lot of code. Don't know if it'll work. Just wants to be async. Okay. I won't spend time presenting the way things are. Okay, I can get rid of this now, but I need to keep this here and put it like right somewhere, like right in here. Accept WebSocket. And I want to pass, I guess, the request to this. Oh, here's a problem. I don't want to clone these things if I don't need to. I guess I could pass them as pointers. Please automatically do this. Fuck. Okay, so we just pass all this shit over to this function. This is a fucking Flume sender. This is a pixel with user ID. And then finally we have all this shit. But I can't. God damn it, this is cringe. Oh, I don't want this to be in a different thread. Or I want this to be in the same thread, I guess. I mean, this function is fine. We just can't pass these pointers because they need to be static. I'm cringing, Chad. I'm literally cringing. I'm literally cringing. What if I just use the Tokyo Tungstenite package? Or Hyper Tungstenite. No, this also does everything in a separate fucking thread. Wait, but this isn't moving. Wait, so wait, what if I just make this... I don't have to move this to a new thread. Well, this looks like it'll compile. I just have to now go here, accept. So this is what is this type? So this is a request now. And now WS stream equals WebSocket stream from raw socket without performing a handshake, because I already did the handshake, I think. Did I? Did I already do the handshake? I did the... Yeah, I think so. Well, we'll see if it works. This is easy to test. Upgraded. What is upgraded? Upgraded equals upgrade on request dot await. Wait again, I will be much better than. Okay, so there's our upgraded, and now we have this from raw socket. We pass in the upgraded. Tungstenite protocol role server. And then none. What is this? Config? What is WebSocket config? Max send queue. Okay, cool. Cool. So that makes me a WS stream, and now I need to await this. Dot expect. Or is this doesn't even expect? Okay. Now we just search for TCP stream, which is here. And we're good. Okay. Now are there still errors? Does that fix it, please? Request does not live long enough. Oh, God. How does this work? It's a moving request. It's moving request. That's what I'm doing. I need a move request. Look at the sky. Why is this happening? Consider changing this to be mutable. Oh, like this. God, what is this happening? What the fuck is happening now? Does that have to be mutable as well? God, why does that change everything? Why does that change everything? Okay, just the fact that the request is being mutable is fucking everything up. What's this error? Cannot move out of serialized canvas. A captured function of function mute closure. Because this is now a function mute closure. That's so all four of these can't be copied out of this. So, I mean, can I do something like this? Oh, chat. This is such cringe. I don't want to clone the arcs. No, I'm not cloning the arcs. Why would I do that? Because I don't want to clone them unless I'm passing them to this thread. That would be an unnecessary clone, and this is so cringe either way. I don't want to clone them twice. I'd have to clone them twice. I guess I wouldn't have to clone them again, but I'd have to clone them for every request. I guess I could do that. But just for health checks? Just for health checks. What now? Remote address? Oh no, I have to clone these earlier, I guess. Okay, we don't need a remote address. I'm so mad at this right now. I guess what I have to do is move all of this code into main. Into this closure here. Okay, this has to return a future. But is there any way I could just wrap this in futures? Like future, like future.resolved or something. So this has to be an async function. It has to be. And you can't have async closures. So why don't I just make this a function then or something? Make service function. Like this? is a nightmare. I'm gonna not have health checks, I think. Okay. Health checks disabled. Now I don't have to worry about any of that shit. Unless one of these goes down and then crashes the whole thing because its health check failed. The thing I'm doing next is I want I'm gonna have some kind of connection here. I mean, I want to have some kind of log message when it connects. Okay, so if I deploy this, is it going to detect changes in this Docker image and then rebuild it? Perhaps. Oh, it does. Nice. Very cool. Why is it compiling Hyper? I specifically didn't compile Hyper. Something else require Hyper in the back end? Must be. TarPC must rely on it. Okay, almost done. Nope, not even started. What time is it? Might get lunch. Or a lunch-like thing. Oh, fuck. Health check enabled must be true. God fucking damn it. So I have to have health checks. I can change the port to a different port and then have this run a different server on a different port, I guess. That actually might be smart. Add hyperback. Go here. I can't use ping health check. It doesn't work. It needs to be HTTP or HTTPS for an ALB. So async function. Well, no, not even async function. Yeah, no, well, I guess it is async function. Async function health check. And then this would be then just Tokyo spawn health check, like so. I can do either that or this, I think. And now in hyper, just yoink and twist. And we'll put this on port fucking 8081. Make service function. I'm going to qualify these, not import them. Okay. Uh, 8911 is funny. Handle health check. And inside here, I want to do what? Handle health check, like so. This is going to be angry because it needs a argument. The argument is request. Why is this wrong? Oh, and this has to return a result response body infallible. All right. Okay. Then let res equals response new empty body and just that. I guess I could do res dot status mut equals match request. No, I don't want, well, no, this is fine. Match request dot URI dot path. If this is slash health. No, if it's just slash, well, we'll do slash health. Slash health goes to status code. Okay. And anything else goes to status code not found. Okay. This should work now. So if I go to localhost 8081, panicked. Oh, 404. If I go to /health, it's empty and good. Now, I wonder if I could actually make this health check be a check of whether or not it's healthy. It's because I could transfer some status stuff. How do health checks work? Do I need to put like a message in the body or just have a different response code? The days I wish that I find the pain. Because I could have like a let health status equals flume or health sender health receiver equals flume unbounded. Ken Muammar, thank you for the Prime sub. And then I would just pass health receiver to this. Can I do like flume SP SC? No, this is fine. Health receiver. This is a receiver of booleans, I guess. So I can do like let healthy equals true. Oh. Yep, that one. Healthy bool. If healthy, we do this. Else res dot. No, I guess. Never mind. We'll put this inside here. True would go to status code. Okay. False goes to status code internal server error. Cool, cool, cool. Fuck, but now I need to do like Tokyo Select or something. Wait, this shouldn't be a channel. This should just be a arc mutex or something. But they're so familiar. I'm sick of the confidence. Okay, here's our arc mutex, and we also need to pass it to this. Dref? Yeah, dref. Dref is what I want, I think. Wait, this isn't happy. Oh. This is fine. All right, and now I have to do like healthy.clone. Some combination of clones. Value captured here. So maybe I should deref healthy right here and pass it directly. And then I could just clone this because it's just a Boolean. And then I just accept a bool into this function. Okay, but now it doesn't live long enough. Healthy does not live long enough. Healthy? Which healthy? Healthy 2 or healthy 1? Healthy does not live long enough. So can I do like this? No. Where is it? Why is this borrowed? I feel like I'm just being stupid somehow. Hypermutex Rust. Yeah, this is my problem. So we have a counter. This is like a really old version. Oh, here we go. Here's a new version. Wait, let me undo until we get back to there. Something like this, I think, is what I'm getting. Handle health check is asynchronous. Oh, we put this here, maybe? No. But this goes in here, and then it wants me to do this. Now there's fucking shit happening everywhere. Oh, God. Okay. We're gonna do some imports here, I guess. Make service function. Move connection async. Move. We're doing this differently. There. This will work now. Nope. Like health equals healthy.clone. Okay, doing the same thing. Async move. Okay, infallible service function. Move request is a request with a body. Is this still unhappy? Oh, God. Why is this angry? Okay, it's because of this. So the trait bound blah 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 is not satisfied because I can't read this. Remove the dot await, no shot. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Thank you for the prime sub, Remilia. My code's like identical now. Holy shit, this is still not working. Huh? I guess I could make this an atomic boolean. Jurian, think of the prime sub. I've never used an atomic bool before. Oh, I understand this now. Bum 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 bum. Using atomic bool seems like a bad idea when I have to deal with memory ordering. Why? Explain yourself. I can't deref this. Healthy.load. For those users that acquire. What do I want to use? Relaxed, maybe? Why is this still fucked up? It's crazy. Insane. Insane. Absolutely wacko. Now, this should work though, right? Maybe? Fuck me, dude. This should be so easy. Rust, hyper atomic state. Should this be an arc? Oh, I can't even clone it, so it should probably be an arc then, I guess. Seriously. Wow, this error still happens, huh? I don't even know what this error is from. Expected opaque type. Found enum result. I'm like missing something super stupid. And this is really pissing me off because I'm literally just trying to code a single health check. And this error is absolutely, completely unreadable. What's the type of this? Impl future. Output is result of something. Output equals result. Response body infallible. 1, 2, 1, 0, -1. Wait. Oh my god. This is this is so cringe. There's gonna be like a single some typo somewhere that's like here maybe maybe this async move is the problem, right? Like, I couldn't even see that on screen. And there's a semicolon there, and that's probably the problem. Yeah, that was it. There was a semicolon and there was an async move, and it wouldn't compile because of that. Cool, cool, cool. Very, very cool. RPC client needs the healthy. Stop. Let's set let's set healthy to false by default. Shush. False. False by default, and then as soon as this gets booted up, which is when? Right here. Healthy dot store true ordering. I don't know what this ordering means. Anyone know how to explain this to me? When coupled with a load, if the loaded value is written by a store operation with release or stronger, all substitute. I almost surely want relax. I guess I can just test it. So then we store false here, but we store true again as soon as we get back up. Okay. I'm now running this. I go to localhost 8081. It refuses to connect to me. Why would that be? Oops. 404. If I go to health, 500. It's 500 because it's not connected successfully. If I now do yarn backend and go here again after a couple seconds, please turn back up, right? I set this to localhost 551. That's running. Connection refused. What if I do this, though? Why is the connection refusing me? Is it because I need like 0, 0, 0, 0? $200. Wait, okay, 200. And now if this shuts down, 500. And now if this boots back up, $200. Okay, the health check works. Okay, so now, in the health check configuration, enabled true, path / health, right? It was / health. Yeah, path is / health. Port 8081. Protocol HTTP, or this has to be like something custo. It has to be a port or something. Oh, it's a string. Okay, anything else in this configure health check? Enabled interval, don't want to change that. Path, port, protocol. Protocol. Timeout. Yeah, I wanted to kill all my WebSocket containers if the backend goes down, because if the backend goes down, the whole thing is already fucked. And if one of them loses connection to the backend, then it'll kill that one. The backend is non-redundant. It has to stay up or else the entire event fails. So not an issue. Okay, finally. Health check done. Now, when I push this, when I deploy this, it's just going to work. But no, this is the health check. It also wasn't connecting to the backend earlier. But we'll just push this now. All right, CDK, do your shit. Damn, this is the third Twitch staff that's been in my chat today. Crazy. All the engineers are coming in, I guess. Almost done. Three out of 9. Okay, good. Only 9 things. If it's more than that, it'll take hours. I mean, actually, I guess only the only thing I changed really was the health check. So, why does it take so long? Good question. I think there's something suboptimal in my Docker files. I might be able to combine these two Docker files into a single thing because I like the cargo build should. It has to download the packages and compile the packages, but these two use the same set of packages. I don't know. And then CDK just takes forever because CDK. Is it doing a blue-green thing again? Yeah. All right, this is going to take like 10 minutes, so let's play some Squabble real quick. I haven't played Wordle at all in so long. Maxi? Maze? Ooh, good word, good word. Good, okay. Crank. Fuck. Frank. Nice. Shell. Nice. Dodge. Oh, money. Money! Uh-oh. Okay, we're just gonna... that's bad. And I did that, and it's still at 4 out of 9. Nice. I'm gonna grab some food, chat. I'll BRB. And hopefully by the time I'm back, this should be done. I'll leave it open for you guys to admire. Done yet? Oh, still at 4 out of 9. Found my cat though. Let's see what mood she's in. Oh, she's energetic. Why is this? Why is the? Oh, the back end has to restart too. Oh God. Oh, hi Ray. Is she going to my windowsill? Classic. Classic windowsill cat. Yeah, this is gonna take like 20 more minutes because I have to wait. I have to wait for this one to boot up, and then this one to boot down, and then this one to boot up after that. So while we wait, I haven't played Dead Cells in a while either. I got stuck on this game. Okay, quick round of Duck Game for the boys. For the fans, even. What was the number at the top right? That's the my heartbeat. I am goated at this game, chat. Look at my skills. Ooh. Anyone else play this game? I'll play this with chat if you guys are here. Because this deployment is going to take a while. Random lobby. Let's go. Still, is this stopping? Oh, it's deactivating? That means that the next one can activate soon? The strategy in this game is to use this hat because it squirts water out that can put, if you're on fire, it actually puts you out. It's an unfair advantage. Oh, oopsies. Oh, it's down. The other one's down, so now this one's going to be pending soon. All right, chat. Watch a master at work. This level is not the best exhibit of my skills. It's done yet? No, it's still working. Oh, God. Is it done yet? No, still working. Oh, we lived that? Is it done yet? Oh, pending. It's pending. It's almost up. What's going on? I'm waiting for this to deploy, and it takes 10 minutes every time, so I'm playing Duck Game while it does that. Is it done? Still pending? Am I deploying my thing? Read the title of the screen. Stream. Not that hard to see. Ooh, he had a better spawn there. I'm purple. Other person is green. I don't know who he is. Or they. Hate this level. Ooh, good throw. Let's go. Easy clap. Oh, it's running. Nice. Perfect time. But I'm in the middle of a duck game right now. It's 4-6, chat. Green is ahead. Now it's 5-6. I'm catching up. Still very winnable. Ooh, he's got that angle shot. In this game is crazy, chat. You can only shoot forwards. But if you're fluttering like this, your gun points up. That was stupid of me. I was trying to demonstrate something. If you're he helmet stalked me. If you're fluttering like that, your gun points up, and if you turn around while you're fluttering, your gun points down for a split second. See that? And that's how you can shoot downwards or upwards if you time it perfectly. But it's very difficult to pull off in a stressful situation. Goes to 10 points. This game has all sorts of tech. Bad level. So you can kind of hover like that if you have enough ammo. Different guns have different knockback. Oh god, I missed the pickup. Ugh. So it's called Duck Game. Very fun. Very fun game. Has ducks in it. Wow, he knows this map. This is a newish map, so. And then some guns have like cooldowns or like delays on firing, so it's even harder to angle them properly. Ooh, sheesh. Oh, God. I had nothing to kill him with there. I almost got him with the mine. Like, this gun, super fun. Look how much knockback it gives. You can fly all the way up. Is the game over? Ooh, 8-6. 8-6. I can still come back. Still 2 points behind. God damn it. Also, if you ragdoll yourself, it gives you a small boost in height. God, okay. And if you do this, boom, you get super boosted. Think it's worth the 13 bucks? Yeah. I've gotten that much enjoyment out of it. It's not for everyone. How do I know so much about the game? I have like 100, 200 hours in it. Try to help me stalk in there. This gun's really fun. Really easy to kill yourself with, too. Sword? Sword tech is crazy. If you do this, you're super likely to hit them. You can do that as well. You can also climb up walls infinitely like this. Look at that. Execution. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Ooh. Got him. So I was green, now I'm purple. Sword again. Good. Sword can block these bullets sometimes. Can also throw it like that. I hate this map. Good, he does too. You never know. Ooh, both had the same idea. Those purple blocks you can store a gun in and then get it back on another purple block in another level. Ooh, do I win? Do I win or is it a tie? Nice. Pulled ahead in the end. All right. That was Duck Game. Back to coding. It took 900 seconds to deploy. How much is that? That's like 15 minutes. That's totally reasonable. All right, now. It's connected. I'm connected to it. I can place pixels. Oh, wait, they save! They save this time! Oh! No way! No way! Is it working? Wait, okay, wait. Refresh this. Healthy? Unhealthy. Why is it unhealthy? Request timed out. Port 8080? No, it can't be port 8080. It's I changed it, right? It's port 8081. Unhealthy. 132.241. If I go to route 53. $132.241. So that is this one. So that means that the WebSocket is going to get shut down soon. It did get shut down, but then it reconnected. Let's just leave this running for just a while and see what happens. Zero out of 1 tasks running. Deactivating? Why is it deactivating? I think the health check is still broken or something. Draining. Yeah. Why is it on port 8080? Because health check, port 8081. Weird. I'm going to go get my food that I was eating before. Okay. Monitoring. So I don't understand. I don't understand why it thinks that this is unhealthy. Because it said it was unhealthy for a bit, right? Um, anyone know if this load balancer can shut down the cluster? Like, is that why? Oh, it's booting one back up. It booted one back up, in fact. It seems. .503. Okay, that's running now. Health status initial. So is this up now? Yes, this is now up. Here it is, up, accepting pixels. So the health is initial. Is it going to switch to unhealthy soon? Or something? Why is the song so wrong? Good question. I don't know what you mean. I should say bad question then, I guess. Request timed out. Do I need a thing on it? A security group? Is that what it is? It's the security group, isn't it? Yeah, this only accepts 8080. I figured it out, chat. So I can specify one container port here. Which I don't want to specify more than one, but I also want to add a security group. Which I did before. Or maybe I do load balancer dot secure. Sign public IP cluster listener of node balancer cluster dot security group or something. Can I pass it in here? I can. But I kind of want to use the default one. I guess I'll just make one. It can't be that hard. New security group. Call this WebSocket security. Oop. WebSocket. Am I naming it WebSocket? No, with a lowercase s. Allow all outbound true. Security group name is WebSocket security group again. VPC. Allow from any IPv4. Port range. Port dot TCP range 8080 and 8081. And then there we go. So now if I push this, potentially, oh, you are the aftermath. Okay, so it's deleting this group, which has TCP 8080, and it's wait a second. Yeah, I think we're good. And it's replacing it with this group. Yes, go, deploy. Oh, what you thinking? Okay, can I maybe, if I stop this task at the right time, maybe the blue-green will succeed better. Once this is done creating CloudFormation chains set, I'm gonna press stop. Oh. Two out of 10. Fingers crossed. I know you say so, does Terraform not use CloudFormation? Because I think what the problem is with this is that it's using CloudFormation, which is slow. Right? A song, a better song. What does this look like? I feel like this is going to be weird because it doesn't use AWS, because this is compatible with anything. Okay, 4 out of 10 still. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. One task pending. Is that still? Yeah, one pending. So that's the new task coming online, maybe. Perhaps. Still pending? Yep. Okay. This is down. Add health check to security group. Ooh. Ooh, I just saw something. It's done. So perhaps I'm connected. I am connected. Connected and loaded. All booted and suited, as they say. So now, okay, now we just have to watch this. Health status initial. So I'm assuming that initial means that it's basically since it just booted up, it's giving it some cooldown time before it starts checking that it's healthy. Oh no, not again. Timed out? Shit, it didn't work. Maybe it's this. Maybe I have to figure out how to get it into this port range. Load balancer to target. Descriptions. This is a specific source. Port. I just need to edit this port range. Outbound traffic is all traffic is allowed. Let me actually take a look at this source code of this. I'm looking for a container port in here. Security groups. It's just passing that to a Fargate service. Container port. So the task definition has a port mapping on it, which is the task definition is passed to the Fargate service. So maybe I have to add this to the task definition. The task definition is inside the where's task definition come from? It's based on the task image options. health check port. I mean, this I have this working. Okay. Last part of the figure out is how to allow traffic via the security group. This is exactly my problem. With the use of typecasting and escape hatches, we can convert the automatically created load balancer into a full application load balancer construct we can work with. What the fuck does this mean? Load balancer.load listener. Health check. Port 8081. Protocol. This feels weird. So this has two target groups, but target groups are not what I'm looking for to create multiple of. Okay, this is my issue. This is a solution, but my port is different. No, this is not my issue. This is my issue. Trying to create a Fargate setup using this. Creates unnecessary target groups and security groups. Public port is 8822, but the port for the health check is 8821. Been able to change the health check by doing .target group .configure health check port. Yes, okay, that's what I did. And adding a port mapping for the container. I can't tell if this is who's Peter Woodworth. I don't trust them. I mean, I guess I can test this. I haven't tested this, and this could just work. Okay, wait. This actually has a change that I can listen here. Yeah, in 8081. Wait, that's actually exactly what I want to see, I think. Huh. What is the expected average expected dimensions of the tasks in terms of vCPU and memory? What do I have it set at right now? I have 512 vCPU. That's 1/2, right? Yeah. Okay. Back to this. It looks like it failed again. "14 seconds ago, 18 seconds ago." Yeah, this, I mean, it's running, but it's... I think the health check still doesn't work. All right, chat. I'm kind of lost here. Let me look at the... I guess I can look back at the security group, see what they changed to. Security group. This is the same. It didn't change anything here. Okay, well, I'm going to get rid of this then. I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm going to do CDK synth. And see if I get anything interesting in here. Looking for anything 8080. Nothing there. Here we are. From port to port. Here's the security group thing. Okay. Another from port to port. So what about 8081? That's that. There's a health check thing, but there's no security group thing for it. So this thing did not work. So I'm going to now look at this thing. Load balancer dot add or dot container. Huh, wait. What is the container? Is it the cluster? No, it must be load balancer dot... Am I not using Terraform because CDK is better? Looking for add port mappings. Add port mappings. It's on the task definition. I'm not going to do your research for you. Look it up on the internet. It exists. Yeah, I'm rude. It's because I'm a streamer. I have a huge ego. And you're trying to monopolize my time by calling yourself more important than 436 other people. So, who's the rude one now? Get fucked. Haha. This is a port mapping. So I want to do container port 8081 maybe? And then God, no. I can't make this thing any bigger because if I resize, oh. Okay, we're gonna do now load balancer dot connections dot security groups. Is this a function? No. Security group 0 dot add egress role load balancer dot service. Oh, I see what this is doing. Oh, that's funny. Dot connections dot security groups 0 port dot TCP 8081. So this is basically allowing these two to talk to each other. Load balancer dot connections 0 support 8081. Okay, I'm gonna synth this again and see. There are better times for asking me my opinion on stuff than when I've been working on the same problem for an hour and not having any progress on it. Let's search for 8081. Oh. Okay. So you got 2 container ports. I mean, I think this is good. The only thing I'm worried about is I don't think I want 2 container ports. Because I don't really want this one accessible to the internet. I want it only accessible to the intranet. I'm going to try it without first. Just not going to add that port mapping. No, I'm going to try it with first. And then try it without after. No, I'm going to try both of them at some point. So I might as well try the one that probably won't work first. And now we may wait 7 to 10 minutes for this to deploy. Okay. So that's deleted. This is... And yeah, that's good. Yes, please deploy ahead. Let us listen to a different song. At least I'm meeting, or at least I'm learning some stuff for CDK. Zero to 15? 15? Come on. It's going to take at least 20 minutes then. All right, can we fit in a quick round of duck game? Oops. What did I just do to my desktop environment? I think I broke it. Any chatters have a lobby up? I will join it. Seven out of 15. Where's my other window? Where did my other window go? Is this it? Yeah. Fucking draining again. What is Pulumi? I think I've heard of Pulumi. Look, chat. If you pause... Wait, new match settings. Hold. If you pause while your weapon is in thrown state, you can throw it through the barrier like that. And if you ragdoll and then go through while you're paused, you can get to other people's lobbies. Secrets of Duck Game. Okay, so that's what CDK is. Left XYZ. And that's what I'm using. 7 out of 15 still. How the fuck did he grab it from me? Let me turn the volume of this down. 7 out of 15 still? Yep. I'm the purple one, chat. I'm dead. 7 out of 15 still. Nice. Oh, I must be lagging super hard here. Ooh, 200 ping. Not great. Still 7 out of 15? Are you doing your fucking blue-green shit again? Oh, well, the task is shut down at least. I just has to reboot. You can also shoot through walls in this game if you're good enough. I'm good enough to do the basic one that needs like setup. But I'm not good enough to do the one where you do it like in flight. Oh, I failed. Seems well coded. It's really good. It's it would be a worse game if you couldn't do all these bugs. It adds so much like competitive like tech. I really like this game for its like competitive scene. It doesn't have one, but like if it did have one, the tech is insane. It all just is. It's not like it all requires more skill. Like here, I can shoot downwards if I time it perfectly. But like you have to still be good at the game. Like just being able to shoot downwards and knowing the tech. Oh, scary for stream. I'm not gonna focus that window just in case. Let me hide my screen. Okay. Oh, okay. We're safe. That was an internet map, I believe. This purple block here, I store a shotgun in it, and then if I see another purple block in the next level, I can get a shotgun from it. Also, I just fell off. Is this done yet? 7 out of 15 still? Why is it not booting? Logs. Deployments. Yeah, I ran into this at 11:55. What time is it now? 12:07. Oh, am I dead? I'm dead. Problem is, everyone who plays this game is in, like, different countries. So there's so much lag. Why does it take so long to deploy on this? Everything's like, what's the holdup, actually? Like, what is it? Is it RAM? Is it CPU? Is it networking? Is it the kernel of the things that are being booted up? Why would it take this long ever? Killed him at least. Usually it's networking. Ooh. Out of bullets. Don't die. Ooh, sheesh. That was probably lag that saved me there, huh? Ooh, good aim from him. How is it still not booted up? Holy shit. Deployments. 11:55 is the most recent attempt. These are all the red box. Oh, what the fuck? That's so unlucky. The red boxes are random. They give you a random weapon. The blue ones refresh over time, and the orange ones only have one weapon, and then they're deactivated forever. But the blue and orange ones both have a predetermined thing in them. If the map looks like this, where it's all orange, that means it's a randomly generated map. Here, watch. I can shoot through walls here if he comes next to me. Look, I'm the one in the green hat. Oh, he's not falling for it. But I did the setup there. Someone just goes up in the middle. Oh. Traded him. How did he hit me from there? And is this still not done? Oh my god. This map strat, always go down here, grab these guns. These guns are, you can't reload them because they're like muskets. I can't believe that mine landed on my head. God fucking damn it. Why is this not booting up? Do I have to redeploy the entire stack? Swords are dangerous, but you can also do this, which is fun. I don't want to cross through this with all the lag I'm getting. Also, I don't know if I can ever get up there. This is kind of a stalemate, huh? I'll just chill here. Got him. These guns are fucking broken. Have to play very careful in this level. It's very easy to get traded. Like that. Oh my god. You can kill people by knocking boxes onto their heads like that. I think this is just dead, chat. I don't think it's going to deploy successfully. How long has it been going? Like 10 minutes already? Got him. Net gun, very powerful. Oh, everyone has a net on them. And is on fire. Nice. Net gun, very powerful, but doesn't kill. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. Yeah, that was lag. That was lag for sure, for sure. Can check the cloud formation events. Good idea. Cloud formation. Oh, hold. That little gun can shoot through doors if you charge it up. It just says upgrade in progress. I don't think I won a single... No, I won 1 round. 2 rounds. Just says upgrade in progress. How long ago? 10 minutes ago? So cringe. I'm just gonna roll back, I think, and then delete it. And then redeploy the whole thing. It would literally take less time. Ah, see, now you can camp down here because this shoots through doors. Or, yeah, I have 200 ping, chat. Oh, it just finished. It hasn't finished, but... the long-lasting task finished. It's done. Total time, 15 minutes to do a single deployment that just changed the security group. Nice. Is it running though? Yeah, it's running. Is it healthy? That's the big question. It's healthy! I finally got it to work! Oh my goodness. Stressful as fuck. There's a banana there, apparently. I need to get out of this game. I'm molding. 1v1s are more fun. Okay, this is healthy. This is running. I now need to add HTTPS in front of it and a domain name. Those kind of belong to the same family. Chat, can someone, while I play Duck Game, look up a CDK load balancer HTTPS? See if there's like an easy tutorial for it. I got a point there. Oh, shit. Did I just die from a fucking flaming barrel being shot at my head? Nice. What cringe. See, this guy has my hat. Oh, but he didn't know how to use it. The green eye hat, it squirts out water cosmetically, but it's actually not cosmetically. The water it squirts out actually works. Crazy. Crazy game design choice. Literally just better than every other hat in the game. If you have shoes on and you jump on someone's head, they die. Unless they have a helmet. What's happening? I'm waiting for AWS to take so long to do stuff. And in the meantime, playing Duck Game. That was dumb. Ooh, I see a tutorial. HTTPS. TLS. SSL. That tutorial mentions nothing about HTTPS at all. See, look at this. I didn't die even though it was set on fire, and there's no other extinguished resources around. that a golden grenade? Golden weapon? Oh no, it's just a normal one, but it was hot. Golden weapons have like a small chance to spawn, and they just have infinite ammo. It's fun. CDK load balancer HTTPS. I lost. Okay, I don't like this lobby. Need a bit lower ping. There's no way to leave the game at this point, which is really seems like a oversight. I wonder if you could leave like via the console. But you have to like wait until you're all the way back in a game and then disconnect. Unless you just want to Alt F4. All right. Anyway, so this is creating a new hosted zone, a new SSL certificate. Does AWS do? Does AWS do free SSL certificates, or do you have to pay for them? Okay, so this is an... I see what this guy's doing. It's the same thing. Got a service, got a cluster, like I do. Desired count, public load balancer true. Protocol is set to HTTPS, and it has a domain name set, and it has a domain zone set. And then redirect HTTP is true, and task definition. For public ones, it's free. Okay, good. So I'll make a new certificate. WebSocket HTTPS or WebSocket HTTPS certificate. Domain name is what? What do we want this to be? What is this? Where is this website going to be hosted? Probably on mosaic.ludwig.gg. So we'll put this on ws.mosaic.ludwig.gg. So here's our certificate. I want to say redirect HTTP goes to true. And then protocol. Application protocol dot HTTPS. Okay. Certificate is cert. What else was there? Oh yeah, domain name. Do I need that? And then domain zone. New public hosted zone. Zone name is ws.mosaic.ludwig.gg. I mean, this could work. So I just added this, which, yeah, that's just a bit of code. Oops. Okay, now deploy. Hold up. Cancel. I don't want to make this hosted. I don't want to host this zone through AWS. Because I want to do that on Vercel where the domain is registered. So I just want this certificate. And then I don't want this hosted zone. And I probably don't need the domain name either. Yeah, I definitely don't need that either. All I need is this. And then I just have to make sure I set up the record properly. Remove hosted zone. Yeah, this is for an SSL certificate right now. So this is adds TCP. Cool. Go. All right, I'm now going to deploy this onto mosaic.ludwig.gg. Do any environment variables? Don't think so. Oh, shit. It failed. It's rolling back now, I guess. Go and find him. Go home. Rapalux, thank you for the sub. For 4 months. The Prime sub, in fact. Chat, yo, I'm at 258 subs. Let's get to 260 right now. 2 people have a Prime sub. I know you do. I know half of you are tabbed out. More than half. There's 400 people in here. Every month, every day, we should have 430 divided by 30, which is how many? 14 people should have their Prime. Renew today. Chat, that's you. Today, your Prime renewed, and you haven't used it yet. You literally have a free sub. It renewed today, and it's time to use it now. That's you. I'm talking to you, Aiden Comey. Thank you for the Prime. Swiper, no swiping. They were tier 1. I don't need a tier 1, but I appreciate it still. After me. Magnetish, Magentish. Thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate the primes, boys. Yeah, I told you there would be some people who don't use their primes right away, and this is their time. This is your time, chat. David XD3212. Thank you for the prime as well. Look at how many people just forgot about their primes. All right. A listener already exists on this port for this load balancer. What does that mean? Am I adding listeners somewhere? No. I stopped doing that. Rumpel Tiltchin, thank you for the prime. All I have is this ingress and egress rules added. I didn't even add another listener. Look at all these primers, chat. Good job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 primes. It's not 14, but it's still a lot. A listener already exists on this port for this load balancer. Let me just search for this. Boom, boom. Chat, I gotta end stream pretty soon. In 20 minutes. But before then, I do want to get this HTTPS fixed up. I think it's this redirect HTTP thing. It's accepting this prop, like something like public load balancer, right? If I search for this, public load. Oh, no, it isn't there. Let me just try doing it when I disable the redirect HTTP. I have a feeling this is going to work. Oh, it looks like it's working. Two out of 11. I got a support response, it looks like. In order to find the best answer to, I've reset to our service team. It's fucking crazy that it's not automatic. I think I'm going to add an environment variable for next public API URL. Add.env file equals ws localhost 8080. And then inside the canvas.svelte, we're going to change this. This is svelte. This is not next. Why am I... Vite API URL. Declare interface import meta env feet API URL string. That works, right? Yeah, cool. Cool. Still 2 out of 11, huh? Is it gonna take an hour? Do I have to like, is it pending? Do I have to like go somewhere and... Oh, it probably is pending. Wait a second. It for sure is pending, right? Because I haven't configured the DNS yet. Pending validation, yeah. I have to add some CNAMEs. Okay, wait, hold on. Domains. Ludwig.gg. Put a name. Put a value. CNAME. Add. Okay, I added the DNS thing. Okay, and now what I want to do is I want to go to my load balancers. And I think I want to add a CNAME on my DNS that redirects to this, right? Like a CNAME that redirects here from ws.mosaic.ludwig.gg. Like this is constant, right? Unless I want to do change it to the IPv4, but I don't really want to do that because it could change, right? It's not necessarily elastic. Okay, this is still pending validation, so it's going to be a bit, I think. I mean, I did add these records. It needs to like recheck for them. Failed? Failed? Failed due to a certificate authority authentication error. The value in at least one of... Oh. What is this? I've never seen this before. You can configure a cert... Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I only want ws.mosaic to be able to do zero issue Amazon.com. This is not letting me create it. It says existing record conflict with attempted. And I think... What is the record? The record, it gives me an ID, so if I reload the page, look at my XHRs. $48DA. Oh, $48DA A5E? It's conflicting with my CNAME record. What? But now I can't have my CNAME that redirects to this thing here. CAA and CNAME conflict. I don't understand this. This is my problem, but CAA records are supposed to follow CNAME, so you need a CAA record for the target of the Oh. I see. I see. Well, then I want an A. What do I want to do then? Wait. I mean, can I change it to be... Amazon ALB external DNS. I don't want to use Route 53. Because I would have to migrate my name servers over. Okay, so these people are having problems with CNAMEs at the root. My CNAME is not at the root. So that's not the problem. My problem is with their CAA validation, which I would need to change to what? I mean, maybe I can just do it now and then change it later when the CAA is gone. 5-head. And then it won't work if this ever has to renew. Unless I can create a thing that says everything can use my CAA. So like this, boom. And then ws.mosaic, ludwig.gg, cname, here. Well, that didn't work. It didn't create. MC, thank you for becoming a Patreon supporter. I mean, okay, this might have just happened at the wrong time. Can I see other records? Yeah, so here's the CAA. So I'm going to try this again. It's easy to set up Route 53 for a subdomain and another registrar. Maybe I will do that then. Only if this doesn't work, though. Ah, no, it worked. Well, shit. This should now work, right? Nope, apparently not. Wait, why is this not found? Probably cached? Yeah, how do I clear that? Empty cache and hard reload. Doesn't work. It's DNS cache, so it's not. I know how to. I know what Control Shift R does. That is not the problem here. Can anyone go to mosaic.ludwig.gg? Does it work for anyone? No, can't find it. It's all my friends. I'm not gonna message on the song. Oh, wait, I have to. It's just Firebase stuff, though. For sale. You good? Domains. Invalid configuration. Oh, I have to add a manual domain, but DNS record. CNAME, Mosaic, and then this. Okay. Okay, added. So now that should be good. I do need to go to Firebase though. I'll go Mosaic. And then authentication. Add domain, mogul or mosaic. Mosaic.ludwig.gg. Okay. Okay, let me log in real quick. Okay, chat, go wild. Go fucking wild, go Shnutty. I gotta end stream. But this is up. It's gonna crash. It's gonna do the thing where it delays pixels by 20 minutes. Because we didn't fix that bug. But we fucking deployed it all the way on AWS. I trust this deployment. I trust that this deployment will stick. We learned CDK from scratch. We have a fully working CDK config. Everything's set up. We're so close. I think one more stream probably should do it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Damn, this was a long stream today. 6.5 hours of just fucking AWS. I am going to... Damn. Let's see. I'm going to raid It's to Timmy. I did do it. It's all worth it in the end. And next time I'll do it faster. I'm going to raid Timmy. Because I made his subathon timer on stream a couple of days ago. He's doing a 1-year subathon. Kind of crazy, kind of stupid. And then maybe tomorrow we'll finish it for good. Who knows? I'm tired. Chat, imagine if you didn't draw just a bunch of dicks on the place and you actually put like actual stuff there. You have so much capabilities. You can place 1 pixel every 500 milliseconds. You can put whatever you want. You don't have to put dicks. Like maybe tomorrow when I come back to it, it'll look good instead of looking like a bunch of dicks. Anyway. Goodbye.